Where you at?
Huge shout out to all of the Adventurers Guild members here on YouTube and all of the supporters from Patreon for their dedicated support of keeping this channel always on the rise.
Time for coffee. There's chickens.
Where you at? Huge shout out to all of the Adventurers Guild members here on YouTube and all of the supporters from Patreon for their dedicated support of keeping this channel always on the rise.
Chickens.
Where you at? Huge shout out to all of the Adventurers Guild members here on YouTube and all of the supporters from Patreon for their dedicated support of keeping this channel always on the rise.
There's chickens. Where you at?
What's up, everybody? I'm back. Getting ready to do some more EverQuest TLP Yelinak as we continue the leveling adventures. Remains to be seen if we can do anything tonight, because traditionally, anytime we try to do things at night, stuff is super camped, and it's a little tricky getting any sort of spots. But I think we're going back to Soleil, or at least we're going to attempt to go back to Soleil tonight. I'm still about 20 minutes early for the rest of the group before we get going tonight. We're going to be down Caracas, who is our wizard. He is not here tonight. He's on vacation. He'll be out the next few sessions. He won't be here this weekend either. But he's got some other characters he's going to level up as well in between things. So we'll see him when he gets back. But in the meantime, I think the rest of us are going to make it tonight, which means we'll just have to look for an additional DPS character. Oh shit, are these piranhas going to get me? Oh my goodness, what con are those? Level 10? Oh my god, get out of the water. Iguanas are bad. Thanks to everybody for following along. We're $358 into our $500 goal for the month. So thanks all of you who have been supporting with super chats, stickers, super thanks, so on and so forth. Full-time YouTube is looking like it's probably going to be a reality for us. I say us meaning Chris and myself, although Chris hasn't necessarily been on all my streams. She will eventually become free again in a little while once we're done with all the baby kittens and everything else. In the meantime, it's me like 90% of the time. Chris when she shows up and says hi to the chat. Sold some more copies of the Weave of the Void 5th edition tabletop book today, which is pretty awesome. We did our first campaign session last night, twitch.tv/Weave and Void. Myself, Nathan Napalm, Bounty Code Sparrow, my brother, my wife, Skinny. Chapter 20 went live last week, and we just had a big update on the point and click game. Sunday. I did not get a nap today. We have been dealing with sick little kitten and other things, so I'm a little tired. Why is this music so loud as soon as I zone into this new zone? Oh my god, the frames. Corpses off. For some reason, Brule's map does not work here. All the other maps work great. Okay. What's up, Prof? Helena?
Not much.
Oh my god, I have to turn down the music in this. Every time I come into this place, this music is way louder than any other music in the game. Well, I tell you what, not getting a nap sucks.
Oh, I took care of that.
Cat dad stuff kept me from sleeping today, but I'll survive. I'll just drink lots of coffee. When you do a school shift, what are the school hours these days?
Uh, I'm supposed to be at work for 7:45. I get off about 4 o'clock.
So right at 8 hours, a little bit over 8 hours.
Yeah, the kids aren't there the whole time though.
So how much of that
And
is? Go ahead.
go ahead.
I was gonna ask, like, how much of that is like, do you teach the whole 8 hours, or is it like you teach 3 hours, grade your papers for 3 hours, plan your lessons for 3 hours? How does that work?
Uh, I teach for almost all of it. I get about 90 minutes for planning and grading, and I get 30 minutes for lunch.
Okay, but you're pretty much just going off of whatever's in the textbook then.
I teach. We have a curriculum that's already planned out, so I don't have to do too much planning. I just have to customize everything for my kids.
Gotcha. What grades do you teach?
Last year I taught 7th grade. Year before that I taught 4th through 6th. Next year I don't know. It
Okay.
changes every year.
Okay. Is it easier to teach younger kids versus the hormonal teenagers, or is it just one of those things you just roll your eyes at and just roll with it?
I think the easiest is probably seniors actually in high school,
Gotcha.
but absent that, I like 6th grade.
And isn't, correct me if I'm wrong, it's been a long time. Sixth grade is right before they go into junior high, or is that the beginning of junior high? Like sixth and
He-
seventh is junior high? No, seventh and eighth.
Here it's 6th through 8th.
Okay. Tis been a long time. Just thanks for that. Genuinely curious because I don't know anything about I don't know anything about the teaching industry at all.
It's wildly disappointing whatever you do learn.
I think the closest I've gotten was maybe 8 or 10 years ago when I was first really getting established as a travel blogger and stuff. I had a friend of mine who we've known. I haven't talked to them in years, him and his wife, but we used to be pretty close, playing games and stuff. And he was a teacher in Colorado, and he had me come in and speak to, I think they were sophomores. He had 2 points of view. So the one point of view was a counselor who was like, go to college, get your degree, do this, that, and the other. And he knew that I had been self-employed since I was like 19 and had never gone to college and had just become self-reliant and did it a different way as an entrepreneurial route. And so he had me come in and talk on the other points of, like, yes, that is absolutely an option if you want to do this, that, and this, but if you want to do this or this, you might consider that you don't have to go to college for certain things. But there are pros and cons to that. But that's the closest I've ever come to getting involved with teaching kids, was just providing a counterpoint to the traditional, like, do these 10 years here, do these 4 years here, etc. I do definitely feel sometimes like there's a part of me that feels like I definitely missed out on some of the social aspects that you get from going to like university. Um, Education wise, I think I turned out all right, but there are always things that I feel like I would love to have learned. But I think it's also kind of cool. You can look at like countries like Germany where they'll let you come in any age and you can just go to one of their colleges. And if you've got residency, it's free. You just go and you can learn whatever you want. And I think that's kind of interesting to look at as an adult, going, well, I want to learn about, I don't know, archaeology at 50, and you can go take a course on it.
Yeah, I did it both ways. I put off college until a little bit late. Tried learning on my own. Uh, the depth was not there.
Mm,
Have you ever read Robert Persig, Zen and the Art of Motorcycle Maintenance?
I have not.
He has a really good analogy for it. Learning the whole field of knowledge, he uses an image of like a mountain range. What education does is save you time. You don't
Mm,
take any blind alleys or go down the wrong canyon,
that's a good point.
something like that.
Very good point.
Yeah.
I would absolutely agree with that. There's also something to be said, and this is the part of the not just the camaraderie that I think you miss out on if you don't go to university, but because I'm literally on the wiki page looking at this real quick on the Zen and Art of Motorcycle Maintenance, and there's a picture of the School of Athens on the wiki page, and this reminded me of something I've often said, which is that the one component that you absolutely have to have, regardless of whether you're going to college or not, is surrounding yourself with like-minded people who are going to challenge your belief systems, so that you're in a constant state of questioning. That way,
All
you're constantly trying to learn new things, but also people who are better than you at the thing that you want to do, so that they can help you and mentor you. So I used to do a speaking series on the power of mentorships and apprenticeships as opposed to um, another route. It was just the power of finding someone who's really good at what you like to do and saying, hey, can I be your apprentice? Can I mentor under you? And seeing if you can go that route, which is that's the tradesman in me, um, because I learned a trade as a result of my family, and I definitely see the value in that. But not every industry has that option, if that makes sense. Like, I don't know. But I
think
love that concept.
every industry pretends like they don't have that option, but in the end, you cannot do any job without somebody mentoring you in it.
Hmm.
I mean, most teachers go to school and get a degree in education and then do an apprenticeship. They call it student teaching or whatever, but that's just an apprenticeship. So, and I've had several mentors as a teacher over the years.
Valid food for thought. I also, and I think this is just, maturation, and you could probably speak to this because you are older and wiser than I am. But I know something I never thought when I was 25 was that, I always used to laugh when people tell me, "Oh, you're just a young know-it-all." You know what I mean? Because when you're 20, 25, you're like, "Ah, I know everything." And then now that I'm 42, it's like, "Oh yeah, I didn't know everything. I still don't know everything, and I would love to know more. So who can I learn from?" Like I'm constantly, looking for avenues to learn new things, read new books. It doesn't even matter if it's like relevant to what I'm doing with my life. I love learning, and that's something that I think I lacked as like a young 20s person because I was more interested in sex, drugs, and roller skates. Well, skateboarding, but still.
Sir, and that's everybody, I guess.
Zen and the Art of Motorcycle Maintenance.
I read it once a year, pretty much.
Well, this is now on my bookmarks bar so that I don't forget it.
It's got a stupid title, but I wouldn't read it for a long time. I actually only read it because of one of my college professors. He said it was one of the best short texts to learn about Greek philosophy.
That's an interesting, yeah, that's definitely an interesting title to have it be related to Greek philosophy. We're level 20-ish squirrel with these characters. Our mains are already 50. These are our alts, our first set of alts. So most of the group hit 20 last night. I hit
My
19.
final exam for that particular class was we went to a bar, drank beer, and talked about the book. And of course, I was the only student who actually read the book because that's college life.
Yeah. Well, I think we're just waiting on Kel at this point.
Yeah.
Cast those spells, Nim. Cast those spells. So level
Good evening, gents.
What's up, Madurio?
Hey, Maduros.
Level 32 is when I get my mana regen song, gents. So it's gonna be a bit.
Yeah. Well, I have a few clarity potions if people need them. So it's like level 20 clarity.
Oh my goodness, I'm gonna have to go get another cup of coffee, I think. I will be right back, gents.
Nim, what's your preferred kind of tea? I was thinking about that today. Since you're actually British. What? That's terrible.
Good for you.
My tea consumption is probably measured in quarts or gallons a day.
Strong black coffee. Me too.
I had 64 ounces of strong black coffee today.
I had a lot myself, but I like tea better.
I'm a big iced coffee drinker.
Yeah, iced coffee's good. I've got a
Hot
pot of
coffee?
cold.
No thanks.
I can actually make a pot of cold coffee right now. We have cold coffee in there, I think. Making iced mocha. Yep.
You guys talking about training earlier reminded me. Last week, my wife had to go through this training at her job that it's called Run, Hide, Fight.
Uh,
Are you familiar with that?
no. Never heard of it.
The times we live in.
I mean, I teach, and the other teachers will worry about that stuff. I'm like, I don't even. If it becomes an issue, it's really too late to do anything about it. It's not like we carry guns at school or anything. There's no cops at the school regularly, so when somebody comes in there to shoot up the place, that's what we do. We suck it up. But the odds of something happening at a school are so low that it's not really something you should be worried about every day.
Hey, Rolf.
Yep.
In your adventures in the Common Lands, if you ever see a flowing back silk sash for 2K or less, pick it up for me and I'll pay you.
Okay.
Because I can't find anyone who's willing to sell it for less than 2 chrono, and I am not paying $34 for a belt.
No. I have one right now that I paid, I think it was about 1,000 plat for, but that's when chrono was a plat.
Right.
I mean, chrono was 1,000 plat, so. Basically, I bought it for a chrono, but I just paid flat for it.
Yeah, asking $34 for a haste belt is kind of much for me.
Yeah. I mean, for now you can borrow it. I'm not really using it. If you want to use it on your guy, I'd have to go get it off a different character.
No, don't worry about it. I'm really want it for my monk.
Oh, your monk. Okay. Well, that's when we get to Ixar.
Yep.
I'll be using it then because I'll be on my warrior.
Yeah.
Till the silver kite and hand wraps come out.
I
Then
still
I'll
have to
be buying stuff.
finalize if I'm going to do a Necro or a Shadow Knight. I really would love to do a Necro again, but a DPS Shadow Knight sounds like a hell of a lot of fun too. What was it? I don't know. Speak, sir.
I was gonna say I play a DPS Shadow Knight on P99 Blue, and it is a lot of fun.
Mm. We have space for DPS time. Getting asked if we mind having a 16 rogue join us.
Seems fine.
Might not be able to hit
Yeah,
a
I don't
lot.
mind. You'll level quickly, that's
We'll
for
level
sure.
very quickly, yeah. Assuming we can get the same camp, which is really the only place we can camp anyway, so we'll just have to play pick game. What's up, Corey? What's up, Chrono? Crimson. Yeah, Crimson's like, Chrono should only be $8 to $10 per if you know where to look. I don't know what it is because I don't pay attention.
You can get it for about $10, but you got to go to some sketchy sites to do that.
I think that's the key of what he's saying, if you know where to look.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you want to risk getting ripped off.
I've done it a couple of times, but I wouldn't buy a whole bunch all at once from somebody like that.
That reminds me back in the day when people were selling their accounts.
I never got ripped off buying plat over the years, thankfully. I bought plat probably 6 or 8 times in EQ1 and EQ2 back before it was allowed, and I got lucky. I never spent more than like 20-25 bucks a pop. Never got in trouble and never lost my money, so I was...
Yeah, same here. I actually bought a Druid account way back in the day.
Nice.
This account is my original account, so
I dropped so I could get a port over to Lava Storm.
Gotcha.
I think I bought some plat on Verona Bay a long time ago.
Oh, I totally did it for EverQuest too, because we were wanting to get mounts, and I didn't want to have to grind the plat out. And I said, screw that. I went and spent 25 bucks, and I got my partner and I mounts. And I'll never forget because we were running a RP guild who was also getting in raiding. We were the lead guild in the raid alliance, and people lost their shit when we showed up with horses, like, 6 weeks before anyone thought they were going to get horses, and immediately were like, you bought plat, and I was like, so? That's not real roleplay, that's bullshit. It really pissed people off, and I was like, how does this impact your gameplay in any way whatsoever? I have a horse. Who cares? I'm no longer a pleb. Neener.
Look at my horse. My horse was amazing.
Yeah, totally.
Give it a lick. Tastes just like raisins.
Tastes like raisins.
When I first started playing EverQuest, I could not afford to buy plat, so it wasn't really an issue.
I spent, I think it was $30 for 100,000 plat in EQ1 so I could buy that Drogmar mount.
Oh my. I don't think I ever had a mount in EQ. When did those things come out?
Eldon, I want to say, or Legacy of Yakisha?
Oh, I did it, like I said,
so
6
while
or 8
we're waiting
times,
for that
Corey.
rogue, I'm going to go
maybe
get
once
a drink.
a year.
That's probably a good plan. That way we can go in a minute.
Dun, 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 dun. You won't get any message, Nim. It's just that once you've done that one to 50, maybe do it one more so you're at 51, and then you will invite bit. And now as you're leveling, that one will, if you, it should already show it maybe. That specialization will now have a higher cap than your other specializations, which means that's your primary specialization now. Oh, you're talking about the actual selling of stuff, Corey. I never got into that, but
Is
had a
a
couple of
bit
friends who
coming with
did.
us?
He is.
Okay. Well, yeah, get him over here. Didn't a bit group with our other characters?
Yep. Way back in the beginning on like the first 3 or 4 days of the TLP server.
Oh yeah.
So you're saying buying and selling, like the actual buying and selling of accounts and items and stuff. We could probably zone in and see if our camp is if we can meander to our camp, if he's gonna be hoofing it here and etc. Someone who checks the bank account. Hang on, I gotta turn off all these corpses. Go into first person because I'm terrified of stairs now.
I'll fall in the lava a couple of times. For fun.
Oh, there's a group in here. There.
Alright, let me just come back to entrance then because I'll need to pick us over.
Well, I say group, but I only see 3 people.
Alright, let me check the picks.
Man, they're high 20s.
Yeah.
There's only 17 people in this pick. There's 19 in the other one and 21 in the third.
Yeah, well they're taking the whole entrance here, obviously.
Alright, well I'm gonna pick us over. Check the other one.
They are playing down though.
A lot down.
Well, it'd be super safe, I guess.
I guess maybe if you don't have a full healer and stuff, there's nothing wrong with that.
Mm-mm.
Oh, did I just zone out? Son of a bitch.
Yeah, I
Sure
went the
did.
wrong way too. Probably gonna put us back in where we were.
I hope not. If Helena stays in there, we might be okay.
Too bad.
Did you zone out too? Oh my god.
No.
Grim's still in. Gnim, I should
Yeah.
say.
Oh my god, I'm still going the wrong way.
Corey,
Now
/
everybody's
hide
running the
corpse
wrong
is
way.
all is your friend. There's various versions of hide corpse. Let's see here.
Bombs.
Man, it's all clear. There's a group in here on this one too. One,
Of
two,
course there
three,
is.
4 people. There's one more pick I could check, but we'll have to wait a few minutes.
It looks so sad. Back up, Druid.
I
Oh,
didn't know
teach a
about that
power
one,
level.
Crimson. I don't think I've ever used that. I might need to change mine over to, because right now I use hide corpses all, but I like hide corpse all, but group sounds pretty good too. Got about 2 minutes left on pick. I mean, honestly, if we were super, super, super careful, and we didn't get shitty luck on pulls, the bartender is a possibility. But man, if we
We have
got,
to take it a step at a time.
yeah, that was pretty rough trying to break the gateway the other day when I had like 2 priests or 2 wizards at the same time.
Yep.
Who's dangling? Was that druid back there? Should I go back? Because he was sitting there.
I have no idea.
I'll be right back. I'm just going to go double check. Because I thought that's what they were. No, dangling. No, they're definitely camping here. Like, they're definitely pulling mobs to here.
They are.
So, maybe he just doesn't speak good English. I'm just going to sit here until I can pick over the other one.
There's nothing down here. Oh, there's some stuff in there. Oh, there's a train. Get out of the way, yo.
All right, I'm going to pick us over.
Okay.
If this one is also camped there, I have no clue what you guys want to do. Because probably a little low to do the bartender, honestly. Oh shit, something's attacking me right here, so that's a good sign.
It's a goblin.
That's
Let's
a good
get him.
sign.
Did you make Kel main assist yet?
Nope, thank you for reminding me. Kel, main assist.
you go. Peek in the window. Make sure you don't run into a bunch of stuff.
And I just fell in the lava. Shit!
Uh,
Is there any way out of the lava?
Nobody's here.
Sort of.
I sure as shit don't see a way out of the lava.
It's clear. Nobody's here at the camp.
Hey,
Okay.
okay, take it. How come I'm not taking a ton of damage, or are you guys healing me?
I'm healing you.
Alright,
Where
is
you
there
at?
a way out, or should I just stop and die?
I always die before I find the way out. Honestly.
Okay, well, I'm swimming down the other direction just to double check.
You're not taking a huge amount of damage.
There is a way out. It's just hard to find.
Well, I haven't found it yet, and I'm going way in a place I don't know. There's like a waterfall down here, which I don't know that I want to go down. Shit. Well, keep the camp, guys. I'm just gonna. I don't mind if I die, so just let me get back to a place that you can see me, which is probably right here.
Where are you? There's some goblins out here. I don't want to draw aggro on them.
I think I'm under the place that
Yeah,
I
let's
fell
kill 'em.
off.
Let's kill them. Get them out of the way. Somebody pull
Go,
them.
go, go, Kelbick.
I made it out! Holy shit, I made it out! I was able to jump up out onto the ledge. I'll be damned.
Awesome.
And I've got 2 with me.
I don't know where Kel's going.
It's gonna be 3. Are you guys at the camp?
We are. Now we
Okay.
got 5.
We got it. Just assist Kel.
Uh-huh.
I'll start mezzing.
Uh-huh. I'm gonna heal Kel.
Okay, I'm gonna mez stuff. Mezzing this one. Mezzing this one.
Let me get my potion up here.
All the mez. All the cops want to touch my shit.
There you go.
I cannot believe I got out of the lava. That was just sheer luck.
Yep.
Alright, switching over to assist now. Alright, and I'm gonna want to pop a potion so that I don't fall behind everybody.
And somebody get the cinder goblin off me. So I can actually heal people. There we go. Speaking of which.
Alright. Here is a mob for you to play with.
boy.
Wait, I am the bard. Got a couple of friends incoming. Don't that I've ever done that, Corey, but I have accidentally taken a stupid thing that I didn't want instead of the points for the month. I've definitely done that one. And yeah, I've fallen in the lobby before and died, but never made it out. I can't believe that. It's like my first time in like 20 however many years making it out of the lava. Mr. Wizard tried to root me, and I say, fuck you. Oh, we have multiple wizards. I'm gonna switch in Mez. We got lots of wizards in camp. Three wizards? Jeez, that was not a... Alright, I'm gonna keep these locked down. Or not. Make sure everybody assists. Yeah, let's do that in a bit. Switching you over. But honestly, I can also mez a little bit, so... I was trying to keep those locked down, but it was a little rough.
Yeah, I've done that before. It's a pain. It's doable, but it's just such a big hassle.
Where would my provoke button be? I'd learned the book.
Open your abilities. I think it's Control C or Alt C or something. Yeah, Alt C. Hit the S button. Doable, but it's just such a big hassle. Should allow you to make a hot button.
My man.
Provoke is the shiznizzle.
Yeah, Alt C. Hit the S button. Should allow you to make a
Oh, I'm rooted way out. If you come up and go left at the bridge, I got a shaman and a couple others with me. Yep, that's the one. There's nothing else beyond here, so... Try to mez these other ones here. That shaman's the one with the root. Oh,
Yep.
what happened there? Did they run away?
No, they're all on me now because I healed you.
Okay, well I'm trying to mez all of them. Mezzing the cinder goblins.
I'm on the shaman.
Okay, goblins are mezzed. Once the shaman's dead, you can probably pull the rest back to that camp. think I may want to weave a magic resist spell into my pulling macro. It's a good question. I don't remember, Doberman. You'll need to Google that. They're like somewhere in Freeport for fighters, but I don't remember. It's like they're called fighter disciplines. All right, let's see here.
There you go.
Guardian Rhythms.
Oh, I got fear now. I can just fear them.
There we go.
Got an AoE fear. I can fear everything. Probably a good plan.
3, 1, 4, 3, 6. One day I will get extended target window.
Should be soon.
1 to 3 incoming.
Yeah, just
One's
one.
incoming.
Okay. He was overlooking 2 other ones, so I wasn't sure if we only got him or not. That one is definitely one. Elbow Strike is one of them, and then the fighter one is called Provoke. Somebody just pulled one of my mobs.
Kill him, Ren.
I'm stunned at the bottom of the stairs. Coming in with 2.
Wizard first, please.
I'm pretty sure the Rangers do get some. I just don't remember what they are. All right, let's attempt the door. They're all pulled. I'm assuming someone is in the bartender room. Nope, but it is clear. I got something. Fire goblin, I think. Uh-oh, did I get turned around?
Ooh, the Inferno Goblin's 28.
Should I? Oh, and there's a wizard right there. Should I not bring this way?
How's that wizard almost dead?
It's probably somebody else's mob that ran.
All right. I could possibly mez the
Inferno Goblin. Go for
Okay.
the Fire Goblin if you can, Ren.
I'm gonna try to mez it. I ain't got nothing else to do other than spam the mez. Level 26, Jesus.
Try and get it on me.
All right, I'm gonna stop.
Yeah,
Switching.
just start DPS in the Inferno if you can.
Yep. Switching.
There we go.
We got this. Look at you, Mr. Dwarven Tank, saying "fuck you" to the mobs. Bring it, bring it.
It's been like 7 years since I've tanked an EQ, so it's stressful at times.
This is the moment where your dwarven pec muscles start to swell up and you do the chest pump.
More ale.
What's that, Adam C? Oh no, there's level 20 plus disciplines, Doberman.
Oh, Provoke is so good.
It really is. It's a life changer, man.
It's like Rescue from EQ2. It makes me so happy.
Mm-hmm. It's not flawless, but it's like a taunt over time. Yeah, these were bartender pulls, by the way. Area, anyway, in the hallways. It's good to know that we could survive a couple of reds anyway. Deep reds. I guess we're gonna kill that wizard, perhaps?
Ooh, there's a gnome too. I don't know why.
I don't want to touch the gnome, but I definitely want the wizard.
Yeah, it's a bit of a faction hit.
Wizard, I'm happy to take. Oh, there he goes.
Come back, wizard.
He's going after somebody.
I landed a dot on him.
I don't know why that gnome is just gonna sit there.
My guess is there's someone in the Grimlock camp pulling everything. Trying to get their cleric epic piece.
There's somebody sitting right here across the bridge too, where I've been pulling through. We've got their invis on, but you can see their potion. Well, I guess I will peek my head in that door again.
So yeah, if anyone who has track, keep your eye out for that dragon, because I guess that dagger is actually best in slot for warriors and rogues.
The one I got the other day?
Yeah.
It's pretty nice, I'm not gonna lie.
We want more of those. We want more of those.
What's the name of it?
I'll tell you here in a second, because I got it,
Singe, S-I-N-G-E.
Oh, you thought you meant the name of the dagger. Dagger is called the Obsidian Shard.
Is good weapon.
Wow, there's a lot of yellow mobs on track.
I'm confused because I thought I had all these on rotation and none of them are here and they're not popping. I'm like, what is going on here? I feel like this person is someone is pulling my mobs. I don't know who.
Well, if you see a dark elf wielding 2 axes, that's probably the guy. He ran through our camp twice now since we've been here.
Hmm. I mean, there's nope, got one here.
I don't know why this gnome is just hanging out here.
I think it does until it gets back up to near full health. Then it'll return to its.
Just wants to be friends.
He just
He's
wants
scared to go home because he's gonna die.
just wants you touch him in his naughty place. There's somebody. My mobs, bitch.
Renfail 2022.
Yes.
There goes the gnome.
Somebody cast on it. It's now at 2%. It was just at almost 50.
It's that element guy, I think.
Mhm. All right. Well, these are starting to repop. If you see something, say something. I'm gonna. Problem is, I don't know this area at all, and I'm afraid to walk into a room that's gonna have like.
There's goblins right out here on the landing.
Okay.
They're blue.
Oh man, I hit assist and it was on the gnome. Panic! Did somebody do a camp check? Hang on. Why can't I move, boys?
Wizard first.
Got a little bit of a root on me. Gotta wait for. Or just play a Dark Elf Necromancer and not give a shit. Words to live by, Corey.
AFK for just a minute.
Sure.
In other words, go pull 20. I'm gonna try to mez these because I got two. Just
Spring them.
you got it. I don't think there's any cast. I didn't get a chance to see.
For this next flame goblin here, I'm gonna have to go to the bathroom.
Okay.
I'm back.
Poop socking, the only way to be a man.
Rats.
Woot! 20. I so big. I so strong.
Got your extended targets now.
I do, and I also have a spell, which I won't be using at the moment, but I've got a snare spell. No, wait, this is a slow. Wait a second. This says, yeah, this encompasses all nearby creatures and magical bonds, slowing their attack speed. So this is not a snare like I thought it was. Oh, I'm gonna wanna use this. Where do I put this? Let's rearrange this melody. 2, 4, 1, 5. All right. Off to the next pull. Oops, I got 3. I'll mez when they get in camp. 4. Got some pickups on the way. Okay, I'm gonna start cycling through. Got 2 mez, working on them all. Just stay on whichever one you want. It's going good.
Flame Gobby first.
I actually need to redo something here real quick. Give me a moment. Because it turns out, since I did this new makeup, I need to use a different bandolier. Four and 0 is the same. Okay. Gonna be 3. Including some deep reds. Oops, took a wrong turn.
Focus on the Cinder Goblin. I'm going to try and get the Fire and Inferno on me.
Okay.
Cinder Goblin behind you a bit.
Gonna keep this AoE slow going. Alright. Alright, I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Oh yeah, he's a little bit tweaked, just a little.
Ooh, mama.
Oh, that's not. Yeah, that's the whole bartender room. So don't come out to get me. I'll
Yeah.
just leave a corpse here at the bottom here. Don't run out. Just gonna peacefully and gracefully die right here.
Must say, I think we could totally do it.
Well,
I'll pour one bottle of water for you.
I ran up to I ran up to the top of the steps just outside of the bartender door, and there was a goblin standing there. So I was like, oh, I'll tag him. He looks by himself, and it pulled the whole room.
Oh, someone's pulling them to us. Look at them.
He's asking, do you want them?
Oh,
Do I need to consent one of you?
I already got your
Thank you.
corpse. It's here in camp.
Okie dokie.
Res.
Thank you very much.
1 second. Get
Yep.
it up here. Where's it at? No, put it somewhere. There we go. All right, incoming.
Thank you. %.
Did that guy just die?
Probably.
a sacrifice I was willing to make.
No, Affliction. Did Affliction just die? That guy that came in?
Oh, did he? I don't know.
I saw a corpse on the target of one of the gobbies.
Everything should be broken up top. I've got a few minutes of res sickness, so somebody will need to take over pulls for a few.
I'm gonna go see after this guy dies. I'm gonna go see if that guy died. Can I get a so? A so?
Spirit of your mom.
Thank you.
Bomb.
There's the dragon you were talking.
Oh, he's up.
Pull him. Pull
The
him. Pull
drag-
him. Pull him. Pull him.
Pull. Yeah, for sure. I'll mez the goblin. I'll mez the
Yeah.
2 goblins. 3 goblins.
Oh.
Mezzing the goblins.
Gross.
Goblins should be locked down now. Just gonna keep them locked. Resisted.
Yep. Now it's on me.
Okay, I got rotation's gonna be a little slow here. I'm getting stunned.
Singe is almost dead.
Okay. Gotta resist here. Alright, screw it. I'm gonna sing my AoE slow.
Nice little belt.
Yep.
Is that an actual upgrade for anybody?
I don't have a belt.
That would be good for him then.
Okay.
Isn't it a caster belt? I don't remember.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
The dex
when
belt,
it
so it's
rains, but
probably
it's deck.
Yeah.
yeah. I'm gonna roll on it too. So
It's original EQ's way of confusing everybody.
Yeah. I remember camping him for that belt once. I just don't remember
Here you go,
why.
casters. You need dext.
I don't know. I got like 6 pairs of those drink scale pants in the bank. Maybe 7.
I have 3.
Yeah.
And I have 2 of those green robes we got at a Soul B.
Well,
One of which will go to my necro, but
yeah. I gave one in my necro.
alright, I should be okay to take over pulls again.
Goblin first.
Which one?
Flame Goblin.
That one?
Yep.
One on the cleric.
Yep.
Endurance is gone.
It's okay. I take less damage than the bard does.
That's a yeah. I probably should mez. Uh, 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 and it's very true, Merxion. That is exactly why clerics wear plate.
Flame Goblin first. Wizard first. don't know what you're pulling with them, but they hate you.
I'm guarantee it's the AOE slow that I switched to once I dinged. It fucking they don't like it. I honestly, I'm not trying to get ahead of myself, but I'm liking the Bard enough. This might become my primary on this server.
Your keep along character. I was
Oh
thinking the same
man,
thing about my warrior. I love this.
yeah, this is. I've done the enchanter so many times. It's like kind of boring. This is like it's got enough extra stuff that I'm not used to that it's like this is kind of fun. Like
I'll probably keep my druid up in the background just because ports until
yeah,
Velius.
we'll see. I'm feeling it. I probably don't want to try that. Barman
That's a lot of
camp.
goblins.
Yeah. Yep. Just let me eat it. Let me see if I can. If there's any chance I
We
can.
can zone it. We can zone it if you can make it here.
Well, Maduros is not here.
My
So.
my shaman's here. If we need him. He's level 28.
Just hold tight. It is what it is. That anytime I go down that chamber, that's gonna happen. When I go
I'll
into those
donate for you to
hallways.
get the perk where you don't lose XP if you're
Ah,
gonna
it's,
if you don't have Pain Death.
it's all good.
Oh, I got a new res.
Well, maybe I'll get 25% back this time.
Something like that.
I was really close to a ding too. I don't mind. It gives me more time to stream.
Next time, just bring it in, and I'll heal them off of you with my shaman, and he can just take the damage.
Alright.
At level 28, I don't think they'll do much to him.
I'm not too stressed about it. I'm mostly just playing for stream content. All right. Feel free to pull things that aren't 5 at a time. That was down in the pit, by the way, to the right. I think everything else is cleared for the moment, unless they're starting to respawn.
Make sure I don't have my dog with.
This is 3. Six.
Here comes 3.
Hmm.
Focus on the Inferno, the one that
Copy
you're
that.
beating on already.
Low level aggro. Well, low health aggro, not low level aggro.
2 on me.
I want to say that we were really spoiled by having a static enchanter.
Yes. And I would do more of a job at mezzing these, but they're all red to me, so I can't
No, no, there's
really-
nothing you can do as a bard until you're a little bit higher.
Yep. Not to toot my own horn, but yes. Having a good enchanter makes a difference.
It's probably not a good idea for me to pull with my shaman. He's on my off computer, and I have very hard to control.
Ding 21.
Nice.
Let's see what I get for song this level. A chaotic chorus that causes your group to randomly teleport short distances. That sounds absolutely fucking useless.
Good troll though.
Alright, I should be good to resume pulling here.
Name goblin first.
I would
Which
help.
one you say?
The shaman, please.
I'd help, but I'm rooted in the corner. So I'll just wail on this one. I feel like my rotation is broken. I feel like they use the same like specific graphic for ass cracks that they use for cleavage. If you look closely, it kind of looks the same. Like goblin ass crack, halfling chest.
All pixels are the same and unique in their own way, Renfell. Getting a drink for my son. I'll be right back.
Okay. If you're still in my YouTube chat, Merxion, hell yes, if you like questing. However, if you're planning on doing planar raiding at any point in time, it'll get replaced really quick. But it's so cool to do the quests if you've never done them before. They're really involved, they take a long time. And it does look like it's a pretty cool looking set too. I just would say if you've never done it, do the quests.
I'm gonna grab some coffee real quick. Grab.
With Kurnock being a month away, it's probably not worth it, no. a good point, Maduros. A lot of people seem to want to be going XR Necro. But to be fair, it's kind of limited on what you can do with the XR.
Yeah, that racial regen's just ridiculous.
All right, all mobs up top are down. I'm gonna go take a bio. Be back in a minute or two.
Welcome back.
All right, I'm back. Oh, it's probably just shitty internet, to be honest with you. Oh yeah, rooted in the hallway. Yeah, I'm definitely seeing some frame rate loss on the, not frame rate loss, but bit rate loss on the stream. So it's either an ingress thing. It's probably an ingress thing because my speed test looks good.
Anybody see where that shaman went?
Nope.
Was he on us or someone else?
I didn't pull it, so I think it came from someone else. It's on our
Okay,
aggro
good.
list now, though.
Yeah.
No idea where it's at. It's on Synodin, which is
Oh,
the same guy it was on earlier.
okay, cool. I'm just dreading a huge train coming our way pretty soon. Although we do have a zone line really close, so
Give me 2. I'm he rooted me somehow around the corner. I don't know how he got line of sight on me. Well, that shaman that dude had is regenning. I don't know what's up with that. Suppose we'll find out in a bit. Alright, sticking my head in the big void tunnels. Different strokes for different folks. ESO is a good game, but so is this. So is EQ2, so is World of Warcraft Classic, so is Lord of the Rings Online, so is Star Wars: The Old Republic. Lots of good games out there. Bunny ears? Rat ears. Yeah, we'll see. Lots of big promises being made, but you never know until it launches. Ding 22. Let's see what I can get at this level. This is a remove magic, I think. Cancel magic. There's that shaman. For some reason coming running into our group all of a sudden, yet he's still on that other dude. I have no idea where they're at. So it's mine now. This guy's mage pet is going right into my... Congrats.
Thank you. Now I can start making poison.
Booyah.
Which will eventually have a huge increase on my damage.
Poking my head in the big boy tunnels again. Should I go in the bartender room? Should I? Oh, it's all up. Do I risk it? What if I can manage to do a lull pull?
What level are they in there?
They're yellow now. One of them is yellow.
Yeah, I bet you can lure some of them out of there.
Oh, I bet I can get this one.
We should probably move in there soon.
Honestly, I think we could. I don't have a damage spell up. Shit. How am I going to get that guy? Can I run up there and just bang one of them?
If you have them lulled, you could.
Okay. I'm bringing them all.
Oh, yep, bring them.
Ah, I'm stunned at the door. Oh, I'm like, hold up. I'm trapped behind the door. There we go. I'm coming. I'm coming. Oh, the fuck did I go? All right. All right. All right. All right. Okay. 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 That right there is the bartender room. So honestly, maybe once Kel's back, we could probably move in there. I need to move around so I don't get backstabbed by these bastards. They do not like me. R.I.P. Scarum? Not sure I understand that reference, Philo.
Anybody doing jewel crafting?
I have no idea, to be honest with you.
I don't think we have anybody in the guild yet.
That's such a big moneymaker on these TLP.
Did you want to go ahead and move into the bartender room?
If Kel's okay to move. Because I think he's on a call or something. I don't want to leave the guy behind.
Says okay.
This is going to be an entirely brand new pulling for me. Oh, wait, was Maduro's here? I thought he had to AFK for his dog.
Yep, I'm here.
Never mind. Man, that was a while ago, wasn't it?
Yeah.
It's just, my brain's not quite here.
Okay,
Yeah.
so do you want to know the layout, or
What do you mean?
I can tell you where everything is?
Oh, I need to figure it out. It's all good. I don't need to know names.
No problem.
I gotta just ease my way around and die a few times.
Been in here so many times for cleric epics that it's like the back of my hand.
What I don't know is spawn time in here, so if stuff spawns, you'll be fine. Alright, so that's that. I'm gonna check to the right here. Nothing spawns there.
There's 2 spawns in that room, but they're just
Yeah, there's 2 spawns here.
Normally, okay, so somebody else
Yeah.
is already getting those.
Over
probably.
here's 2. There's 2 rooms, 2 spawns, 1 spawn in each one of those rooms, 1 in the main room.
Alright, got the 2 in that room in any case. Oh, there we go. Turn the height filter off. Now I can see a little bit better. Alright, so if I go out here.
those 2 little doors over there have a 1 mob each also.
Okay, so
One of them's a rare mob sometimes. Or it's
That thing,
playable.
I've never seen that thing spawn either.
I killed it twice today.
Really?
Yep.
It's got some nice item for, what is it drops?
It drops the fire staff.
Right, that's right.
Yeah. Got one of those on my little necro.
Spent a lot of time in here and I've never seen that drop.
We've had 2 drop in here when we've been in here.
Yeah, that staff's pretty well sought after for low levels. Well,
Yeah.
mid levels.
Yeah, it sells for like 450 plat or something like that. I sold one for 450, kept the other one.
Nothing in there. Oh, I got rid of, maybe just stunned.
Take this wizard out.
There's no traps in here, are there?
No. No, there is in the tunnels back where the gnomes are, but not here.
Thanks for the sub, Alfonso. Plus that I'm gonna have max offense and excuse me, max defense all the time. Oh shit! I almost pulled that. Level 28 with a level 25.
Sure.
Oh shit! We're gonna have an ad. Pick your poison, ladies. I could probably mez that fire goblin if I need to, if it starts wailing on you, Helena. It's yellow to me, one of them anyway. The vet does neither. Chris visited 3 vets. None of the vets wanted to give us any sort of antibiotic, eye drops, or ointments. They told us to try natural remedies. They already prescribed They already told us to use the chamomile tea, which we've been using. It's not working, so she said try raw honey. So we have some raw honey that we've got. So she wants us to try raw honey for a few days. If that doesn't get it better, they'll consider antibiotics. But they didn't want to do antibiotics because they said the kittens are too young. But one of the vets also said that if they're not, after we try the honey, if her eyes aren't better, like within the next 24 to 48 hours, just bring her in and she'll take a look at her then and make a better prescription. But she wasn't going to do anything without seeing the kitten first. Oh, that mage is nasty looking. Line of sight that bitch. It rooted me. Perma-stun. Ooh, that's a minute plus long route. I don't even have a countdown trigger yet. There it goes.
Respawns are coming.
Hang on. I gotta go outside real quick.
Yeah, here's our respawn. Bartender.
More drink cod leggings.
Seems like he dropped something that's fairly decent. Yep, that's it. Room beside us is respawned.
We'll pull out of there, Kelly. That's good.
This room over here has spawn.
Sorry, guys. Some home emergency stuff. If you guys have got the pulling under control, I should probably stay on just sort of assist mode for a little bit.
Sounds good. Can I get some cleric buffs after this?
I'll probably call it quits in about 20 minutes, guys, at about 9
Okay.
Central.
Sounds good.
Bartender pop.
I am rooted.
Oh, the sleeves.
Yeah.
That extended range is really nice for casters. Well, actually, TLP doesn't have extended range till Luckland, I think, or is it Velius?
I think it's after Luckland.
That might be right. Where's the was gone when all the respawns happened? Was it this room?
We should be due for some respawns in here pretty soon. Like 2 more, I think.
Yeah, 2 more in here.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Well, by God, that looks like a Gondorian tree there, Rolf.
Yes. That's kind of why I picked it.
Pop.
The Tunari ornament was nice too, but it was green. I thought it would clash with my armor.
You have to use like special augments to wear stuff like that.
You have to buy the Hero Forge
Oh,
ability on
okay.
your character, which is like 1,000 points or something like that. And then each one of the ornament sets costs like 200 points or something.
1,000 points. That's pretty steep.
Yeah. I don't have it on all my characters. I don't have it on Rolf, but Hyena is more important than Rolf.
Fair enough.
Did you see my torch earlier? Put it on. Looks
Oh,
better than that.
nice.
Yeah. I don't get to use it much, but oh well.
At least you look good in those tunnels.
Yep. There is a male armor set, like a
Welcome to the
male armor
Adventurers
type
Guild,
set.
Squirrelistic
It
Gaming.
looks like the male armor from Dark Age of Camelot. Or at least the Norse Dark Age of Camelot sets.
Never played DAOC.
Well, if they put out the classic server like Nathan says they're going to, it might be worth trying it out. I don't like how the game is in their live version currently. Once upon a time, it was the best. I never would have left it if I hadn't been for Secret Heroes.
That's a game I never played either.
Oh,
City of Heroes?
Uh-huh.
it was awesome.
Yeah, I played City of Villains. It
Yeah,
was good.
same difference.
Yeah. It was just like you had to pay to play one side and pay to play another side.
Yeah. Well, I found the City of Villains collector's box set at Big Lots for like $3.
Oh, nice.
Came with all the little hero clicks and everything. Until we moved, I had my City of Villains poster up on the wall. And I still wear my City of Heroes t-shirts around. Even though nobody knows what it is.
That's not still live, right?
No, NC Soft killed it. so that they could bring up that stupid Guild Wars 2 thing.
Yeah.
Didn't NCSoft also do Anarchy Online?
I don't know.
I have no idea either.
They did so many games, it's hard to keep
I
track.
played Avion back when they did that.
I've never even
Yeah.
heard of that one.
You mean Aeon?
Yeah, Aeon. Yeah,
Oh, Aeon. Yeah. I did.
yeah, Aeon.
Aeon was one of the few PvP games I actually tried when it came out, just to give it a fair shot because the flying looked really interesting.
Mm.
And yeah, it was like every other PvP game I ever played. So I said nope.
Yeah, it was greatly disappointing.
Yeah. There is a City of Heroes reunion private server you can play on, and it's pretty good.
I won't say Aeon was bad. I was just disappointed.
I'll say
Okay to say it
Aeon
was
was
bad.
bad.
Was it bad?
Pretty bad.
I thought
Side
the
1 was
first,
pretty bad.
I thought the first 20 levels was fairly decent. But once you got to the flying part, I was, yeah, kind of turned off.
Which was supposed to be a thing that drew you in,
Mm-hmm.
but the game got kind of dumb after that. Well,
Ratron.
Thank you very much. A couple more pulls here. That was actually the last of my songs that I had in my inventory, so that'll be my tomorrow project, is to run around, get everything from here to 30. Want that sweet mana regen at 32.
What level do you get the mana and health combined?
Don't know, I haven't looked that far. I didn't even know that was a thing.
Once you get it, you can do double mana song, which is nice.
Probably be heading to Mistmore pretty soon, shouldn't we?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what level is that interior.
I think it's the entrance area to there is about 30, mid 20s to 30s. I want to think that most of the mobs in the castle entrance area are around 30 to 35. I'm fairly sure the graveyard area is mid to low 20s. Want this to be last pull?
Yeah, sounds good. Keeping that in mind, everybody. We'll be back tomorrow morning at some point. I think doing some Assassin's Creed Origins, unless we have some cat stuff we got to take care of. And then tomorrow night we'll be doing Lotro. So hopefully you'll be tuning in for that. If you haven't already done so, make sure to like, subscribe, hit the bell icon, join the Discord. Links are down
The
below.
combat music in here is pretty cool.
And welcome again to Squirreltastic Gaming, to the Adventurers Guild. I'll be adding that to the tally tomorrow morning, along with the latest advertising revenue to update that green box, which in and of itself updates itself automatically with super chats and stuff. But I gotta manually add like super thanks and memberships and stuff like that. So
Want me to sucre us?
Yes, please.
Okay, gather
Let me get
around.
my, okay, yep.
we are $358 towards the $500 goal. So thanks everybody for pitching in. Hopefully we'll see you tomorrow, early morning for a little bit, and then tomorrow afternoon as well.